All head to my crew position.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with... Rule number 1. Rule number 2. If you break rule number 1, I get to shoot you. Nothing. Always good to meet a friend. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first. But...
I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought. You're kidding. She was the former chair of Constellation. I knew you'd understand. So, if that's... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. I'll send her an invite. Anyone else? Or... Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but... honestly, no. If it's all the same to you... All right, it's settled. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to...
That didn't last very long.
There must be literally thousands of these derelict ships drifting through the void. Constant exposure to this high temperature. Done that before. Well, if you were hoping for something negative, here's your chance.
something at the top of the lift that's worth finding.
Landing struts primed, retro sky. This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something. Don't rush the scan. You want to have something valuable.
something you might be interested in.
I have things for you. Happy to listen. Oh, you're going to make me... You can't get rid of me that easily. Always a pleasure. I thought you'd never ask. Don't stay away too long. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. It was really good talking to you.
Watch your step.
Hey, look. Happy to take your credit anytime. So, is that so? I hear you. If that's what... Listen. I get it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Happy to take your... Credits anytime. So, is that so? You may need to... I'm not trying. I'm glad you... Fine. Here. Suppose you heard the news. Paramount. More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they... Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Plenty around. Enough, all right? Then I'll make sure they know. Happy to take your quick... It's any time. So, did you find... is that so? Yeah. I know. Fine. Here. Suppose you heard the news. More of these? Fine. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, but plenty around here who could use some. Wouldn't be. I'm not an Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision. Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the power suit starts wandering. Don't cook yourselves out there. Help you with something. If one more corporate exec. Isn't it that stuff? Sure. Zanetta's helped me out of more than a couple times. Could use a little chippy save.
Checking in?
Is there some reason for your visit? Yes, I'm very curious. Looks cozy. I don't think we're going to find much excitement around here.
Don't know how much I missed just happening through our neck. Nevin told me about your summons. Our donor wasn't too hard on you. It's something she had asked for. She doesn't want her firm's reputation and art. She can be a hammer when the situation requires, but this project holds a pretty special place in her heart. Well, thanks to your little chat, we're in the process of vetting more security. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off. It's hard to say for certain, but with time, that makes two of us. Thank you again. Always good to have you back here if you need me.
Just because the governor's on
That track record is really like it's all the right thing, but
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis being back. If I ever find it.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of the Star Station.
Shop's always open. Sure. It's not. Ah.
If you need credits.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
So there I am. This is good for my money.
Well, prices may be high. Hey, we can talk about whatever. Don't miss me too much. I hope you came. No? Don't be a stranger.
As long as
Let's see what we have. I'm sure we can work. You find anything?
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit there was a sort of
Hey, darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance could always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill one. Actually, wait. I heard about you. Hey, you looking for more work? Ooh, shit, I tell you. So, I got a bounty for this guy, real tough spacer. You know, I find a ship, board without it knowing, and I literally... Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game. And well, bounty says alive or... Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy. But this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was funny. Oh, don't. We're the people pay us to find criminals. Mission board? Trackers Alliance post. Hey, Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quack, I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so that's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe. Just alone. Ken Blacklist, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be... No, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances... Alright, so, you're gonna wanna take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launch. You're gonna wanna make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he's sure. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done, so you... Garen's not an easy place to live. At least
So here, I'll take them. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. I think you're just wasting your time. And the city could search. All right.
She's mostly old. You managed to get those materials passed out? Really? Never thought here. And for your top-notch negotiations. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have many different parties. You'll usually thing about the trade business, you won't find a better selection. Pleasure dealing with you.
If you're searching, then make it quick. wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
supplies at the exchange. The miners...
See you later, alligator.
Did you get it? I guess. You think that means you can... Don't get... Okay. I guess it's the least thing. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dread. Did you know they filmed one of my favorite movies? Oh, God! Track down another. Oh, thanks.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja before we go to the ceremony. Oh, I love you. Now come on. But first...
This is even better than in the brochure.
Paradise security zone.
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she? It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear Pop. I barely even know her name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear.
We'll have plenty of time to talk. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know. I wanted to keep the ceremony.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know.
Thank you for coming, Mum. But for now, let's
wait until everyone arrives. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already...
Before we go any further,
I think I can lower my standard.
Well, I've seen enough.
Coming from you.
Of course, Sarah. Now. Oh. Very well. If everyone's ready, it's been years since Sarah Morgan and when I received the message, not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine.
I wouldn't have...
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of this structure. Remember, if you both...
That was...
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. When we stood beside that waterfall, I swear, with every fibre of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I know you will.
You had a gift?
Yes. I'm giving this to you. As
with these promises of affection and these vows, congratulations.
Aja, I don't know what to say.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. That isn't necessary. Well, you're both welcome to stay. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I'll never forget this.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter. Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was... Perhaps... I need to.
Oh, gosh, really?
When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste. She was so distraught.
Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history... However, despite that, from the bottom of my heart, we'll talk later, I suppose.
Whatever you need, you got it. It's reassuring. If it keeps us...
Don't worry.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
careful place in that sense? Good. I'm already getting ratings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, here's your pay. This tractor business. We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including. Careful out there.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at Stay safe and enjoy your visit. Share with me now.
We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't.
What else am I going to learn about out there?
So what can I do for you? No worries. We get a lot of tourists out. Sorry, usually when the tourists say that, it means they want something. Free local produce, picture. So what can I do for you? From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely this, and we need to be extra careful with our temperature control. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight. Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it. It's been in her family for generations. We're the best source of it, not like that processed junk you get from off-world. Goodbye.
Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists. You're not going to tell... Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like... Not really. There's some... My mama says it's because he thinks... But I keep telling him. He doesn't believe it. He says... I think it's pretty fun. They say we all have to work a little. Someday, I don't... We mostly learn about the history. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere. Let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't mind the tourists. They up there.
Ah, someone new. Are you... Well, there's lots to learn. I'm fascinated by... Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like? Oh, my. That sounds we hear about it, of course. I wonder if I can... Do you mind if I ask... Thanks. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? I figured this stories weren't all, even in a small, though I understand. Is it okay if I check? Oh, thank you. Are there any other planets full of Really? I would think I'd love to be able to leave the but perhaps some of you travelers just Can I ask you something? Oh, wonderful. Is space travel Well, I suppose it stands to reason. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Running this farm with my family for the sake of our little colony is one of the greatest pleasures in life.
I always wonder what it's like for other Oh, he's so cute. I kind of want to try to prove him my textbooks. You have a spaceship? No one knows this shit out. It's so cool.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Hey. Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about my homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am. Can I go now? I feel like it sometimes. I don't have many anyway for good. Okay, well, no. Not, but I'm poor. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do... What? Really?
I'm pleased that you realize the importance of a deed.
Stay safe. Thanks again for what you did for me. I'll remember you. The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people. They're comfortable enough. It's not as bad. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay. Well, I'm trying to finish up my own, but I also do... Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop. See you around, maybe.
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
That tour guide showed one of the kids a picture of some silly drawing, so it's done. Now I feel like it's lots of history.
We take vandalism.
I didn't know about that.
So cold.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime.
We live a simple life. New Homestead, but make no mistake.
We will. Thanks again.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something. Or else next time it happens, I'm going to...
Sounded like that Luther guy who pays someone to get his share. You should get more tourists.
Why? For instance, did you know? Well, there's plenty. So what do you say? Definitely check out the... Avoid spending too much. Any more than that, I'd be giving away... Why would I want it? Well, let me tell you. New Homestead. If you've ever wanted to know what that early colonial... None. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days, they wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the story. Used to be Bramblefoot. Excellent! Now there's just a matter of price. The going rate... I know. I assure you it wasn't intentional. I really should... Maybe... Tell you what. I like it. This one's on the house, but... So let's get... Right. This is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Astro Base, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful. While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astro Base lived in pods, like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here. But more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far? Sadly, it's difficult. So for now, additional populations, it's not glamorous. The original Titan astrobase had more habitation. As the colony grew, the base was expanded. I'm not sure the exact count, but New Hope, what you see is what you get. Some. Oh, sure, I'll be here waiting. Have any questions, sir? Alrighty, we'll be taking the residential elevator to the... Let's leave these good people alone for now. Go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
Hello.
Any questions about... Oh, they are indeed. It's less vital to their survival these days, as they also... However, most... These days, it's a mix of what you find. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables. Good question. It's largely the same, but you'll notice that the things here are a little... Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which you... But for now... All biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there.
Some of us are quite happy with our lives here. We don't need tours.
We recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some slight renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here. Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions. Funny you should ask! Sadly, none. See, NASA funded the Titan astrobase project. They tested many different sites. Well, NASA defunded the xenobiology program. So, by 2135, these very labs housed... Oh, I'm sorry. When NASA divested its interest in it... Sure thing. Keep in mind the biolabs exhibit... Pardon the dust, but... You got it, Andre. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit, because it's, chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's environment.
You don't want to hurt or stick around here. Dr. Lakota is
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant wind. These turbines have been integral to the colony's functions since establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity. So, let's talk. You're right. Most surface, like many worlds with atmosphere, you're looking at a piece of history. It's impressive. That was all they... Mostly. I'm sure you've noticed the occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines... There's some methane on reserve for critical... Absolutely. Let's talk about wind. You're the boss. Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of this stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. So of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my ex-wife's pet. She was gorgeous. Oh, I don't know what you'd call it. Creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even illegal to sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eye. Feathers, all of the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled system. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Exports mostly, since this world is so Of course, new homesteaders use it themselves for everything. No. It's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut. See, this place is built with redundant. During that time, the UC gets more of its resources from others. Okie dokie. This next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. One word about fire we affectionately call Emir's Horn. This cult is named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential. Now, what's a colus, you might say? Colus derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, colis, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the solar system, but you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here.
I've calibrated that thing.
So here it is, Emir's Horn. You're free to... I've heard this particular formation was caused by an ancient volcano. According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir even predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth. It's a fascinating story. Excellent! We're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. Make sure you respect Dr. Dakota's wishes to be safer around here. That brings me to another point. You'll notice that people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth, as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Dion, has more information about that if you're interested. Find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major tourist colony these days. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
The only good for someone
Is the Technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's life, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring.
other planets have
What else can I tell you about the ice mines? Not all. Some water is created as a byproduct of... Good question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water. The ice helps prevent impurities in the water. I wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an... But don't worry, we'll stop somewhere. Sounds good! Let's keep going. Just one more stop before we're done with the tour.
Another tourist come to learn about it's dangerous in the ice mines. I'm surprised I still get this question. It's slippery, it's sharp, it can break. Titan is also full of methane, which can sometimes be trapped under the ice. It can also asphyxiate. Ah, so you can relate. If I might ask, vision. Anyway, I'm sure we could swap mine and storage for drinking water. We recycle a lot of what we use. For one, but we also, we were...
The moniker. Restaurants hundreds of years before it was established.
Don't stay outside for too long. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
You get used to the methane processing smell. After a while.
If you need medical attention, see Dr.
Welcome to New Homestead.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
That delicious... Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically... Ooh, that's a tough one. You want the real answer? Anya Seattle is the current owner, but Anya will be able to tell you more. Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left. And Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you. Want to know more? Well, that's that! Oh, I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest.
Wow, very generous.
Take care! New Homestead says, right, I'll be here if you need anything.
Off-road is always asked how I can live here. Why would I live anywhere else?
Those folks at Sidonia may be close.
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time? Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in. We've got an assortment of food and drink. So, what can I do for you? You mean the brown horse? There's a lot of history with it. My great-great, back then? The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking, only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it. Let me show you what we have. So long. Tell your friends about us.
Lots of history here, if you're into that.
It's one thing to learn about.
Happy to answer. Stay safe.
Mother! You're on your own.
Another tourist come around. It's dangerous in the ice. For one, move on. But we also for drinking water. We recycle a lot of it. I'm surprised this Titan is also in all seasons. If I might ask. I see. We used to do more. We mostly. Anyway, be careful.
What else can I do? Not all. Good question. The ice helps. But don't worry. Sounds good. Let's keep. Just one more stop.
It must be difficult. When this collection of shipping containers is born.
The Brown River started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's important about today? They were a large four-legged animal on
Warm food, cold drinks. Welcome. Oh, well, thank you. We've got an assortment. So, what can you mean the there's a lot. My great back then? The locals pretty only he manages the Hope you'll be back sometime.
That delicious. Easy. All the. Ooh. You want the real answer? Anya Seattle. But Anya. Okay then. All right. We're headed to the last stop.
Things have never been better since... Hello there! Sadly, you were out of special sauce. I know. So, if I'm completely honest, and I just know it's because we never had that... I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there. You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful, tangy, savory, and I've noticed that once... For real, good question. They haven't said, I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost. And sometimes I get lucky in a car. Wait. Oh, well, don't tell my wife, but I actually prefer chunks for her. But seriously, I think corporate just saw me. Oh, it's all good. Chunks pays me pretty well. Plus, we got this plan. Magic. And people are bound to come. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind. It is. Wait. For real? Oh, yeah, right. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me. And it's...
Word of advice.
I'm learning so much. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Oh, I can't imagine that.
Well, that's that. Oh, wow. Enjoy the rest.
Wow.
Take care. Hope you enjoyed the tour. Don't forget to tell your friend. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
People here live a simple life.
I'm always looking to trade for friends. Well, hello there. Oh, nice. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything. We don't get a lot of off-world stuff, so I offer them. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot. I love them. Most of us are new homesteaders. Some are indifferent about it. But that being said, we used to, but we don't really have it. Only thing we have, tell you what. Sure thing. Come back anytime. Hey, got any fancy trinkets you want? Maybe we can make a trade. Enjoy the rest of your day.
There are times.
Do you need medical assistance? Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and hit a doctor to wrap your... They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I have enough Maybe. I'm sorry if it sounded harsh. I'm just frustrated. However, I think if you walked a mile... Anyway... Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine we have fewer people here. And we're very irresponsible when it comes to our people. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. I don't. They make a... And on top of it, they're reckless. It's... Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best. So I bought a realistic monster costume. I figure that once word gets... Maybe, I'm not sure. And you know these tours will be... That's the spirit, to be honest. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them. With any luck, they'll run screaming.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Okay, if you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. See, sometimes. Thanks for. Tell you what. I'll treat you if you need it. I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit, but I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. It's a harsh world, but as long as there's no breathable air. New Homestead was an early colony of research. Don't worry so much. Stay safe.
I don't mind the doors. They help the local
If you need medical attention, see Dr. But a word of
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life is like. To me, you get used to the methane processing smell after a while. No disrespect, but I'd appreciate if you let me and my family.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be held.
I wish there was a value. Thanks for choosing Sean. Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet, here you are. Let me get that for you. I wonder why they keep running out so quickly.
and judge. Mm-hmm. That's the stuff. Thanks for choosing Chunks, which thanks for visiting Chunks.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are.
Don't stay outside.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suitcase. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Did you get it? You know what? Hold on. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making me go out. I don't need my old blind first edition copy of the book. I really wish I could. Track down a. Oh, thanks.
About the trade business? Be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Okay, I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragon. I really wish you didn't. Oh, track down. Oh, this means a lot to me.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest in this world.
Smart move. Don't even think about trying it. You sure you belong here?
Instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Now we're talking. I think you're ready to kick things up. You may as well question the intent. Just think of what we do. This next assignment requires. First, we'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, we'll be in the
discretion and the trade.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, if you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, the man runs Neon and has the trade tower is his baby. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee. I thought that our techs failed to uncover a potential. Your job is to make sure. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider that. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be. It's already been taken care of. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergies Executive Director. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I suppose I can give you a brief. We'll start with Zola is a born and bred executive, runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper class. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to you. Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight that led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut costs. You can compare any one of our products to theirs. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage. They issue at least 1 or 2 They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell some at a cheap. Infinity has struggled with leadership. Lucas Drexler is probably the... Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better... Just remember. Now, on to it. Arthur is a self-made man. He's a full... As Quantum Synergies... It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have. Sounds like you're... I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. We've changed several figures. Just... We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity assuming she's using an Infinity If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled. If you can't manage to get the room key or deal with the door itself, Boone appreciate... Exactly. And that finally, I recommend dressing up. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder. Business executives aren't going to take advice from show up looking like an Ebbside street rat. If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with this. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred. Just don't let that confidence give you a fall.
Thanks again. You in a buying mood today? I'm stocked up on it. Have a good one.
Quit staring.
Dressed to impress. Your business? Consider me jealous. It seems the only time that would be infinity. Risky, you see. I beg your pardon. If I had to... Their instability, however, and Drexler has yet to prove. I admit, we are willing to collaborate in hopes of a surprising conversation. And one I would never expect. I suppose the old said, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for that.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single night. The man knows how to... Ain't that the truth? You want to impress a client? Come now, you don't happen to work for him. Got something against Infinity, I take it. That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some... I do the research. That number tracks with the... Look, it was nice meeting you, but it sounds like... See you around.
Give more cup of
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Better do this right.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad. Interaction is part. Sure, it's not for everyone. You're the one running the show. Use the information. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which... That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen. Don't tell me you forgot already. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about it, they're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Only as common as the flawless assignment. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on some. It's well deserved. Just keep making, but no rest for the weary. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep. At least this next. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaign. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a... KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye. A heavy hand is often needed to make sure most corporations live. Trusted products lead to a good reputation. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments. You're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're...
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Hold it right there. You're coming with us.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. Of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
There are a ton of distractions in Maine, so I expect you to be on your best behavior. Hey there, got an update? Your concern is noted, but unfortunately, extreme measures. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was a fit. Misako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small it won't buy you a new ship. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal, and believe me, bonuses like this for all. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over. It didn't take long for her to break composure. So you could say that presentation. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that? You've still got quite a ways. You can think of this next assignment as, in order to stay on top of the next assignment requires a more brute force approach. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D. Good. Luckily, your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected. The current schematic was sent to their star. The Star Yard is a mix of sails. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila. I feel bad for it. Just remember to keep...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Let's see
If you have any questions about our property...
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced
Welcome to Trident Luxury Line. If you have any questions about our... It's a Trident best in class. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. What a Trident may lack in those areas. A cruise. We do not sell ships, and it's not like you would have any use for parts or modification. Unfortunately, all of that should speak volumes about the quality. Of course, it's a character, and if I'm being honest. So what we need, the request is for... Excellent. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while
I have
we
something
scan
to
your
give you when you've got a moment.
Scan complete.
Just the person I want. We'll have our research and development. If there's anything notable, we'll revert. And believe me. Good work. I need to deliver this to Vina, so I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind.
If you need to make it, you must be in someone's good graces to be invited. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost... Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in the Regent Tower. It is. We're a close-knit little family. I like getting to see them. I'm happy to have them.
The executive floor. Head up the stairs to your left, then up another flight of stairs straight ahead.
Her assistant, May. Anything else?
Miss Chen's office is up. Her office is right across from us.
Anything else?
Take the stairs to your left. His office is the first door on your right after you turn.
Anything else?
Her office is on Miss Monahan.
Anything else?
You'll find Miss Price on the main floor. Her office is top.
Anything else?
Our CFO. Take the stairs. Their office will be the first.
Anything else I can help you with?
Again, happy to help.
Enjoy your day. Thank you for stopping by.
They know how to live.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've been waiting.
Can I help you?
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ilaru is around. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when I see Imogen Salso.
I'm right here.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ilaru is ready now.
Ilaru, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, very, because you're too good at your job. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Don't cause any trouble.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis. I don't ask them.
Find anything useful?
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen. So tell me. In that case, it sounds like... No, my dear Jeannie here.
5 successful standard assignments.
A few incidents here and there, but nothing big. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. Jeannie seems to think you're more than...
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever... Meeting with outside contact. Some can be fickle or demanding, so... I'd use the word trust loosely. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't... That's exactly the type of operative I'm... Your contact is Simon Reichert. He claims to have information on a nuke. He said it's a game changer that Nugent would be especially interested in. So, he's asking prices. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. Simon's been working with us for years, so he's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been... Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code fruit. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just...
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for..." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my God, you corporate types never cease to amuse me.
According to Simon Reichert, it's the only... But if you want a lesson in sports... They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as... Simon despises batball, though, which is...
Well, now we know what kind of team.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not... You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Now, if you'll excuse...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any...
Back in Sidonia.
Lost? Yeah. I just wish they have much in the way of... Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raider... You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice. I have information on a deal being... It's my belief that your employers... It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm...
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the...
Glad you see reason. As you may. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to... If you take her out... Liskova has a sentimental attachment. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever. She's a freelance mercenary, but she likes her. She specializes in killing.
This bounty hunter thing isn't...
Well then. People these days.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe it.
You're doing me. Malai's ship is called Just Remember.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he knows I'd never... We were a thing for a while. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the... And now... So if Simon holds you, I want... The first time Amber and I met... in my line of work, we're over... Whatever. So... you really think I'd let... If you knew and... The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since... I'm pretty sure... So you're... Oh. Just fought for me for enough of this. You really think if you knew the only truth... Your ship, of course. I did. Plus, this way, any access cards. I'm pretty sure. I suppose you have a point. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. Besides, I like to think she's always found her way back to me. Oh, don't worry. I'm looking. I guess Simon chose one. Now get off my ship. Perhaps a fresh start to be made.
You're,
What? I already made it.
now that I got that first edition. I appreciate it.
Who survived the devil herself. Wait a minute. You should have just... Blackmail. We're ghosts. Fireworks. So, we loved each other. When you were out, I betrayed you.
Not something you're proud of. You should be.
I gave her name up. I already knew my escape route, so I thought it was harmless. I never thought they'd act on the information immediately. It's strange. I always imagine. Perhaps I've been. You know. Glad the information I have. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity Threat. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity. Stanley McMillan seems to think getting information is what you people do. Nice doing business.
Something? Oh, you gotta be kidding. What's this? That and I, if security won. Hey, I get it, believe me. If security suspects me, and as for stuff... No offense if you're late. Fresh air. Definitely not me. I tell you one thing. The broken spirit. I'm a senior sales rep for Infinity. Good side, the bad side is your... Got me set up. I suppose they may be luck. Oh, it's big. If our predictions are right. Fingers crossed we still...
Good doesn't even begin.
Running a bypass?
People joke, so those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, behind a snake, some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
That took long. I hope whatever. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Well. Looks like our Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the net and come with me.
is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am you see, Project Dominion is Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their
Since you found it, you see, if Infinity LTD... I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, Project Dominion is our current neuroamps are all external. The project itself is nearing completion, which is... Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous... And thank you. Some operatives may have... We haven't had a security breach like this in years.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
I'm sure I can look through a mind. Dalton.
Lovely Miss Mud. How can I help you?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer. Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. I've been the CEO of Ryujin Industries for over 10 years now. I've also been lucky enough to continue and grow its success since I took the position. Dalton is our Chief Security Officer. He oversees everything: employees, network, information, even the tower itself. Since I promoted him, we've decreased our security breaches by 96%. Only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot in the building, and our physical security was able to quickly subdue them. I was elected CEO when my predecessor, Itaru, he was jeopardizing our relationships with both the Free Star Collective and... Just look at our position. We're based in, and Neon is inside, I think, the answer. We caught hostile operatives with Ryujin tech a while back, and linked them to the Free Star Collectives. Saito was enraged. When the truth was refused, he went after Beiji, accusing him of knowingly condoning the Council's actions. The compensation should have been enough. To this... The Council of Governors, they institute the laws and have of course, administer. In an ideal world, yes, it's a goal I look toward, unraveling the complex relationship with... Ryujin has many enemies. I do have suspicions. Neuroamps make some people know, but with the external appearance, people can always... An internal neuroamp would be Our latest line of neuroamps, they can boost confidence, and those types of... They know how to make a client experience.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sedona, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masato and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to... Your job is to infiltrate the Eugen Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building... We employ over 100 members. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, authorized security personnel only. And you... If you get caught, the guards will follow standard, provided you don't provoke them. And these are your fellow employees. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connection. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security measures. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. It concerns me that a disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard. This is why we're bringing in a third party, and it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain an employee doesn't go...
Good. No one can know about this, not in fact, as much as I appreciate any precautions to... You'll meet Nix at Madame Savant.
Hurry back.
This always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? Cause if not, Oh yeah, I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price and should he? Nothing's... While you're snooping around in the tower, it's Camden shows. Just run the same program. That's between me. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden. Let's just say, it's nothing. Suit yourself. Oh, That's true. I'm glad you understand. Oh, you know, part of me. Alright, you win. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little bit. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real... It's nice to see. Here's the slate.
quite as honest as the 3-star ones.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you something. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin.
The program I gave you to run Rular's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Rular has some impressive encryption in their files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing detections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding a new encryption thing as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see it. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for me, but bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty... I can be sure, but like anything, the rest is up to you. Don't be too sure about that. I'd almost guarantee there's... Here's the slate, as usual.
I assume success is... We're not finished here. Well, I assume... I figured as much. Now, let's see what we do. Someone's been accessing those files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. The Presidents was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Well, she has the means, and...
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's a tactic.
Well, before we make any harm, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. I just want to avoid a scene. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and win her, she knows what. Good. When you're dealing with corporate...
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. She's always been the master of avoiding. There are work skills and there are life skills. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. I know for a fact. Well, that desk work. So what? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing it.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well.
Good lord.
I forgot you're familiar with neon and vape. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass a word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way, two's a crowd if you're trying. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh.
The two of us, Snake. I'll be right here.
I don't recall sending for... And just why would I grant... As long as it doesn't, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure... And what mutual? But more important, this is starting. All right, you talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that... Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but... I'll just say... Not in the mood.
What'll it be? Hope you're a paying customer. Oh, you're the one getting spent. I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is all. I'm more of an honorary member. I'll let them take up residence in the back. They keep this business. Don't. For the record, I'm only granting you. You'll find that young lady. Just remember to keep your eyes on her.
You try anything, you're dead.
Back off. No fun business. Don't expect syndicate tradition. I'm watching you. No fun business.
Time to ask for more protection. I'm watching you.
anything, you're good.
Back off. Back off.
No funny business. Hold it right there. You want it. We may have had a fun. Now beat it. You try anything, you're good.
Not the... I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by on the I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough. Nix owed me a favor. I know this doesn't... Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible. Of course, but first you have to understand. That's why I said it'd be impossible. I'm not the one with motive here. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my... Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know an internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people, if the evidence points to it. What better way to frame someone than... Because she knows I'm the most... I'm the only one at Ryujin. Power, of course. Corporations maintain this. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. That's what makes it dangerous. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal... Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is... Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorder. That's exactly what Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but this slate holds all the evidence. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu. I hacked into building security and was able... I guarantee a third-party company, Dalton... I was hoping it would. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run. And I know you don't hear it much around.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the syndicate without talking to him. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. At least you have the good sense to... So tell me. Inside the syndicate? That area is off limits. Imogene knew exactly. It's just a matter of time before. I have... Enjoy your time with Dalton.
This could be the most important
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help? Excuse me? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just told. And just where is this absurd... Is this again? I wasn't... Dalton. I don't need to. That would only be the case if you're... Looks like someone's been brushing up on... Fine. Since it's... I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working. With the amount of secrecy and security. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. Masako, on the other hand, is losing... Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make... It was never my intent, but when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this. It had to be her. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity... What do you think? If someone was a threat... Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. So, now that, with your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. Well, it's... Go ahead. I guarantee it. I've created the perfect scapegoat in it. It'd be your word against mine. I admit, if only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, but I've learned.
Don't cause us
So, you're fine. And here I thought so. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. Of course. The project itself is an enormous security risk. I find it hard to believe Ulari would take the chance to incriminate. But if this slate provides indispute, it will be a relief. Now, I need to undertake the law. In the meantime, Masato has requested your presence in R&D. Vina's the head of our research division. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often... Just take the elevator down to Research Room. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor. Masato's been focusing on how to deal with I believe her plan. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust her.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on his executive.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that rothicide if I want to complete the neural.
I'm just concerned the entire station is wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full... the mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamps. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, head of...
Yes, details. You see, the first part, the part Infinity's, the second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other... Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially... It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself... Big time. We'd be the only...
No one wants their greatest... Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. You're a Ryujin employee. We've trusted you this far. Good.
And I love a willing subject. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for... I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining. Their last shipment is late, and... Correct. The updates have...
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and I want to know what happened.
The mining station is CM Station RC1. The shipment should be in the research and... This keycard will let you enter the mine.
I'm the chief engineer here. Half of the new...
Yes.
Well. Back.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research. Don't stock up on junk.
Guess they ran away. I've heard about these tongue-boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person. To just throw the bodies of these miners here. This is so disrespectful.
search for the occupant.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority dialing.
Should I warm up the engines?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Looks to me like you've already... This area's off limits. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
I'll fix for you.
tired.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath. I'd say this is a firm violation.
You got that. Although, who knows what...
Hey, who let you in here? In that case, you'll want...
Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is... Checking up? What do you want? Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't there. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuron, all resulting in death, with the exception of Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject. But until we receive proof of human... Don't act so surprised. Infinity is well aware. In fact, I remind him the standard response is always, failure is the... Well, there's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. Now, oh yes, define rocket science? Oh yes. Good. I specialize in neurosurgery. It's on the table. Anything else? Then we're all in a lot. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been... Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to... I'm pretty sure my feelings... They knew I'd be desperate to regain respect. Now that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye... Good.
you, Captain.
Saw your ship come in. Nice flag. You have any chance to talk to Dr.
Are you the courier? Well, sure. Well, then, well, if you could just do your best, and if you need it. Well, truth be told, but I do appreciate it. Nurse, super fast. The more I can look up. Oh, sometimes, best believe. I used to, but really, well, not everyone. Thankfully, it's harder on me. He's a good doctor. Don't I know it? Actually, now that we're talking, I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Aren't you just this? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? Fancy one? Dr. Salvador was talking about it.
Dr. Cartwright, I couldn't tell you the last time I knew-ish. I'm thrilled. I guess that depends on what. We'll get some time cards. Now that I think. No. Bye.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed.
Well, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation. Oh, well, there really isn't anything. I do have usual courier has been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this site. It's really a matter of safety. Let's just say, not the most. Attending physician sounds a lot less impressive. See you later.
I can't imagine.
Well, doctors are nice enough. That doesn't mean I'm not counting them. That I am. Me and my brother here have been patient. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quick. He was in a coma. Take care now.
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
Is that my beautiful ship? You were right about this one. Looks like it. Now, I shall excuse myself.
So, what did you learn about sea? Lucas must be dead. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, especially after massacre. Now, I also had a report that you were supposed to. Dr. Lane, were you able to deter? They're going to pay, all right. The clinic serves all. In most cases, not everyone. So, it sounds like...
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trial, and with the Rothosite secure. Not long ago, I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy. Exactly. Head up to the executive floor. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to.